Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's bring out the starters for you.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one back.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. And it's KD in at the center position.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Here's Maxey. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And so often is the case. Şengün in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Edgecombe with it. He's covered by Eason. Maxey on the wing. George with the screen on Thompson. Outside for George. Stolen by Thompson. Şengün passes to KD. Another miss by Houston. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Thompson into the lane, and Thompson slams it home.
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
1:58 left to play here in the first. Outside for George. Back to Maxey. Over Şengün. Maxey, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Durant with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Eason's shot is good.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. George with the screen on Thompson. Outside, George hands it from downtown. George has got 5.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Durant with it. Maxey covering. Out to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Maxey following the score by Houston. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. Houston gets it back. Eason finds Smith. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Over George. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Oubre for 3. As 76ers, another 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Off the inbound pass. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the small forward. From deep, Maxey. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Şengün kicks to Smith. Thompson outside. There's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Drummond. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. That's a 2 from Smith. The Rockets again can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Right side, Maxey. Over Thompson. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Şengün with a wide-open look from outside off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Maxey kicks to George. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Eason. That's a 2 from Smith. Great D that time from Oubre. Thompson against Maxey. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Durant with it. George picks him up. Here's Şengün. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And so it's Houston with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And he drives in. It's stolen by Smith. And here's KD for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey looking it over. Offline with his 3. Rockets trail by 5. To the paint. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
George with the screen on Thompson. Outside for George. Another miss by Philadelphia. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Fires the 3. Shot by Eason, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. George sets a screen for Maxey. Here he goes. Fires it up. George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
From outside the arc, the Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Şengün, and stolen by Maxey. Three seconds left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Down low. To the inside. And it's Bona missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Thompson kicks to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bona. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Bona. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And it's KD with the rebound.
76ers foul.
Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Lowry against Thompson. Outside Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Bona. Bona's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
KD finds Şengün. Stolen away. It's stolen by Eason. And Şengün throws it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Outside Lowry. Barlow passes to Edwards. Here's Barlow. He's covered by Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Drills it from outside. Lowry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Outside Lowry. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Barlow. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Durant kicks to Şengün. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Şengün's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Right side Durant. To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Bona, guarded by KD. Bona, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now here's Durant. He's got 21. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Houston needs to get a shot and finish off. By KD.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is George. He's got 8. Oubre, a screen on Thompson. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Oubre.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
KD passes to Eason, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And the technical free throw is good. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Thompson. No good with the layup. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith. And it's Eason in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Maxey. Back to Embiid to tie it up. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Thompson finds Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
It's hauled in by George.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Embiid sets the pick for George to take the lead. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Maxey. So they take the lead. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Edgecombe with it. Now Smith defending. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Thompson after the Sixers pick up 2. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Edgecombe with it. He's covered by Eason. Maxey knocks down the three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Rips it down with two hands.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now, here is George. George with the screen on Thompson. Outside George. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a finish!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Thompson. Oubre with the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now, here is Smith. No problem with the wide-open James.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now? And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
And get the three. The 76ers leading by 8. Jacks up a three. George, here's Oubre. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. Smith there for the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside, Maxey. Embiid. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Junior. The assist, Kevin Durant.
So the 76ers win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Rockets. The youthful dynamic duo of Alperen Şengün and Amen Thompson, hungry to prove what they can do as they prepare for the Cavaliers. Rockets, Cavs, up next on 2K Sports. Here are the starters for Houston. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Now here's Strus. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Thompson with a steal. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Strus with a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Out to Mobley. Here's Merrill. Gets the 3 ball to go. We've had this one circled on our calendars. 2 great teams with stars leading the way, Greg.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The Rockets pull it in.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. That's short off the rim. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Durant. Mobley grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Right side Easton. Stolen by Mitchell. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets trail. Eason, pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Houston. Durant's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Strus with a screen on Eason. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Easton. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Count the basket. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Durant with it. Strus covering. The 3, Smith. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Harden with it. Still no points. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Durant with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. That three's off the mark. Durant against Harden. Pass to Smith. Now here's Easton. Here's Thompson. And he converts the layup. Thompson's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Brian?
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Merrill. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Here's Durant. Here's Thompson. The shot comes out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mobley against Eason. Mobley, a screen on Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Harden from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Over Strus. Houston with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mobley, a screen on Thompson, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Durant just knows how to finish.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson, to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson with the bounce rising up for the jam.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Outside Eason. Pass to Şengün. Durant against Mobley. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Thompson. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Thompson driving inside, and there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Mobley outside. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Mobley's got 25 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Eason, the pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Another one from Thompson. They just can't match his athleticism.
Harden against Thompson. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 15. Smith outside. Here's Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Strus with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell on the drive. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Sinks it from distance.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3-ball's going down.
And Cleveland has possession after Houston's 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Mitchell. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 27.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Thompson goes in. Stolen by Harden. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. And Houston, another three.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thompson against Harden to the inside. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Strus has gotten his second bucket of the game. Rockets trail by 6. For three, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triples been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Strus. Here's Merrill. Back to Strus. Pass to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Here's Thompson. They've led by as many as 11. Going inside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up the 8-footer, and the bucket is good. Durant with the finish. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Mobley, and the layup falls.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now here's Durant. Give him 20. Thompson finds Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Strus against Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Durant for the tie. KD out here flexing on people.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Şengün. No made baskets yet. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 2-point game. Pass to Strus. The 3. He can't get it to go. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He's been an offensive force. Now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So the Houston 5 right now. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward. Thompson passes to Durant. Mobley against Smith. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Mobley. Harden against Eason. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Ooh, the D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Harden finds Strus. Mobley on a screen. 5 to shoot. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Houston ball.
Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Thompson outside. Here's Easton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley, a screen on Easton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that one's good by Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now Mobley jams it home. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Durant. Thompson right side. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
It's Merrill on the wing, covered by Smith. Now Mobley. From deep. Durant with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Here's Strus for 3. The 3 is in.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now Thompson. Şengün. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mobley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock, too.
Oh, he jammed it.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now Strus. Outside Harden. Strus with a screen on Şengün. Durant against Mobley. Can't get the 3. Here's Smith. Outside Durant. From about 16. It's gone. What a J.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Thompson. Stolen by Strus. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Drop the ball.
So it's Houston winning this one. And they...
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
Thank you for coming.
And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The Timberwolves taking on the Cavaliers. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley against Randle. Wade a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell. Julius Randle with the rebound.
You'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Randle finds Dosunmu. Back to Randle. Stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Harden takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 5.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Three-pointer, Randle. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
And if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
It's stolen by Wade. On the wing, Harden. Randle grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. And Mobley throws it down. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
To the paint, it's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're running. Stolen by McDaniel. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3 and D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
On the wing, Harden.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves. Mitchell passes to Harden. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Harden's got 13.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Dante DiVincenzo. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Rocket 2, the 3. They get it back.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Randall passes to Dosunmu. Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Well, hey, that's using all of the shot clock, right? Edwards beats the buzzer.
Harden dishes to Wade. Strus setting the screen for Wade. Mitchell wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Timberwolves leading by 3. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc. It's Mitchell with the tray.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
And it's Randall, top of the key. Dosunmu up top. Randall a screen on Mitchell. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden looking it over. He takes it in. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Goes up on the high post. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A shot off that time.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. The try by Mitchell. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota leading by 3. For 3, Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Harden kicks to Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
And he's good on the second. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Randall no good. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Harden the pass to Strus. And the 3-ball is good. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
54 seconds left here in the second. Mobley finds Harden. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Harden with it. McDaniels picks him up. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley is screened. High arcing shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 10 points for Evan Mobley.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Now Harden shoots from 14, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Clark is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Reed. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Guys, back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Highland against Harden. Down low. Mobley dishes to Harden. Mobley a screen on Highland. Harden got a piece of it. Highland against Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Strus. Inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Pocket 4. Shoots. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Timberwolves leading. With the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Off target with his three. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And you could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Wade. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Clark. Reed the pass to Clark. Stolen by Harden. To the inside. Mobley. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 4.
And you watch Anderson move around. It may not look like he's bringing the energy, but he is persistent in everything he does. Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Clark for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mitchell. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Harden against Highland. The kick out to Anderson. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Reed misses. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Strus passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Edwards kicks to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Down low. And Reed throws it down.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Harden the pass to Strus. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Cavaliers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Wade against Reed. Wade sets the pick for Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. Reed with a screen on Strus. And down goes the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Mobley. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mobley there for the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Strus. He's off from 3. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Hart. Here's Reed. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
And down it goes.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. It's stolen by Wade. Harden outside. Mobley. Oh, the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
There's Harden training the 3.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
That one drops.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now Wade. Now Mobley. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
No good. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. It's tipped. Nick Daniels with the ball. Wade picks him up. Mitchell against Edwards. A 3-pointer. Good.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
Minnesota substitution. Number 30, Julius Randle.
Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Strus. Randle outside. Here's DiVincenzo. Randle a screen on Hart. Unloads. Got it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3-point.
Starting at point, standing 6.
Corralling rebounds, these teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward. And here are the Cavaliers now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Strus against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Green. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Here's Curry after the basket by Cleveland. Over Mitchell. Curry, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. And there's the screen. Back to Mobley. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside for Butler. Lets it go from deep.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Green, a screen. Porzingis passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
On the wing, Mitchell. On target from range.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell drives in. And it's in there. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Mitchell misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Clock is at 3. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
For 3, Porzingis gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. The 3 ball. Called in by Curry. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. It's stolen by Curry. Inside. Here's Green. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Max Strus picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
Pass to Mitchell. With 1 on the clock. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mobley in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. There's a screen. Pass to Santos. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Strus. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. The Cavaliers leading. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA. And there's
wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. Here's Santos. Off target with the 3. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Harden. Mobley outside. Strus the pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. It's an even 3-on-3 break. On the wing, Green. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Here's Green. Good D by Mobley. And Cleveland shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Mitchell on the attack. With a 9-footer. Mobley, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Butler taking his time here. To the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
The ball's knocked loose. Back to Mobley. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Green with the ball. He's got 6. On the wing, Curry. There's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Butler. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back over to you, BA.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Mobley, right side, on the wing, Wade, and stolen by Green. From downtown, Curry with the big motor finishes in transition. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Off target from outside. The Cavs trailing. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Porzingis for 3. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Inside, here's Mobley. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Now here's Curry. Here's Porzingis.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Butler with a steal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Butler, Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Green up top. He's got 6. Here's Curry. Over Mitchell. Curry, no good. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The 3, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 12 points.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Mitchell against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Mitchell against Curry. To the left side wing. Mobley, left side. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Curry for the lead. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Mitchell with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Here's Mitchell into the lane. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Right side, Butler. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The 3, Porzingis. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Outside Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. The lead is 2. To the middle. Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Strus has got 6 points.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Here's Santos. Green in the post.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And he makes both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Lets it fly. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Mobley, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland on top, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Harden. Takes the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
down low. Now Mitchell got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. For three. Not going to go that time.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Strus the pass to Harden. They set the screen. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. And it comes off the front of the rim. Warriors trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Green against Mitchell. Wade. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Santos. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Santos, covered by Strus. And here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. The drive by Harden. Mobley. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Puts up the tray. Oh, Green rips down the board. Now here's Butler. Guarded closely. 2 minutes. Now Curry takes a 3. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Green. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Mobley. Releases. Flushes it down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, the stuff!
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
From downtown, it's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Now Butler. Outside, Green. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry outside. Shoots a 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. Harden. That's off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. Porzingis against Mitchell. Butler. Can't to go. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Maxey deciding where to go with it. George sets a screen for Maxey. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And with it, George picks him up. George against Harden. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside, Maxey driving in. Stolen by Wade. Edgecombe with the steal. Knocked away. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to George. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers on offense. Wade, a screen on Maxey. Harden dishes to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Mobley is screened. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
And George gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Embiid in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid. George has got 8 points.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's George. 8 points for him. Embiid inside the line. Again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Pass to Embiid from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Harden, no good.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Mitchell finds Harden. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Mitchell passes to Harden. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. And Embiid pulls it down. Stolen by Wade.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Maxey. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Philadelphia moving the ball around, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
The shot by Wade, no good. The 76ers leading by 8. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey into the lane. And it's Drummond missing. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing here by 8. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden. Here's Mobley. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Pulls up on the elbow. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Edgecombe with the steal. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Drummond with a screen on Hart. Maxey. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Drummond with a screen on Hart. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oubre pulls it in.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Wade surveying the D. Mobley outside. And stolen by Drummond. Fast break, here we go. Maxey on the wing, defended by Strus. Oubre for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Strus kicks to Harden. Mobley right side. There's the triple. The Cavaliers with another miss. The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Harden. Maxey, no good. Cleveland has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Holds it up there for Mobley. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Harden against Maxey. Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Edgecombe with it. The 3. That shot misses. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Now let's check in with Allie. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Jabari Walker is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time? Locked and loaded, Edgecombe firing at will.
Mitchell outside. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Wade.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Nobody near George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's sent back by George. From deep, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving, and it's sent back by George. Mobley on the follow. The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Maxey. And another make to his scoring column. His fifth basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Maxey outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Maxey from past the arc. And it's Strus with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mobley, a screen on George. In the corner, Harden. Back to Wade. Pocket 6. Down low. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Strus missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They led by as many as 18 points. It's good from long range.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. From deep, George. The Cavaliers pull it in. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
He gets it in there. Maxey's got 22.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A three from Strus. Hits the three-point bomb. Strus has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs. Walker a screen. From 18 feet away. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden. Offline with the baseline jumper. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 15. Outside Lowry. From deep three-point land. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Lowry. Embiid's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the 76ers. Mobley a screen. The drive by Mitchell. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 20 points for Evan Mobley. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Lowry passes to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And the rejection by Embiid. Strus finds Mitchell. There's the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Mobley a screen. Strus against Edwards. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything hit Mobley's bag.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Embiid. Fires from way outside. The shot misses. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 16-point game. Mobley a screen on Lowry. Harden and Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Now Embiid. Mobley there for the rebound. Mitchell. Fantastic work inside from Mitchell.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Wade rips down the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Outside Edwards. Tries it from 16. Got it to go.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Mobley there for the rebound. Lowry against Harden. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when we think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Maxey surveying the D. Kicks it to George. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. With the drive. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And he makes it on the layup.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Now here's Maxey, and he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Out to Thompson. Eason against Maxey. Eason can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Maxey against Thompson. Embiid with it. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Houston working the ball around. Back to Thompson. And it's blocked by Embiid. Oubre on the wing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year. You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Edgecombe. Shoots over Eason. Edgecombe, no good. Durant with it. Guarded now by George. Durant drives in. On the take. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Maxey. Nice D from Durant.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Picked by Oubre. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Şengün, a screen on George. That's to Şengün. Thompson outside. He takes it in. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oubre against Smith. Now here's Şengün. Now Thompson. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done well. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Oubre passes to George. Here he goes. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, putting on a a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Şengün. Oh, George with a steal. And it's Maxey missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Durant with it. Oubre picks him up. Thompson passes to Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
For 3, George nails it from 3. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
George, a screen on Thompson. Maxey against Thompson, and yep, it's good. Maxey's got 6.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached, they're physical, they're aggressive defensively, they're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
And it's Maxey missing. Rockets trail by 9. Thompson passes to Durant. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Back to Eason. Thompson outside. Smith left side. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 11. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Smith passes to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Maxey, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 14. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Eason. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And some changes here for the 76ers. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Walker comes in for George. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Durant inside. Drummond's there. Durant, no good. The Sixers lead by 14. Lowry, right side. Now Oubre, covered by Smith. Fader on the way. Oubre can't hit.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. Here measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Şengün in at the 4. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Drummond. Smith against Oubre. Drummond inside. Walker for 3. And another shot. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Good on the second one. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's Şengün. No points yet. Thompson outside. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
No coverage that time. Drummond's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Durant, no good. Philadelphia leading by 14. Philadelphia moving it around. 3-pointer. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by Oubre. Drummond's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Out to the wing. Drummond for 3. Drummond can't get that one to fall. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Eason uses the glass to finish the layup. Eason's got his first bucket in this one.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Lowry. No good. Unable to win this run. Rockets trail by 10. Now Şengün. Walker with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Şengün with a steal. The pull-up jam. shot, no good. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Walker with a steal. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Durant. Give him 8 points now. Smith against Lowry. Şengün, the screen. Smith passes to Şengün. Houston with another miss.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's Oubre. It's hauled in by Houston. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Offensive board. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Smith finds Thompson, and here's Easton. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Şengün. Right side Durant. 4 on the clock. No good on the triple. Now here's Lowry. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 7-point differential on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here's Maxey outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Pass to Durant. Can they get it? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Rockets trail by 11. Releases from 15. And the bucket is good. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Up top, Maxey, defended by Thompson. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Maxey fires. Embiid. Durant with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Jabari Smith. No good from 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
George fires. Ooh, missed on the train. Rockets trail by 9. Now Durant. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. He pulls up. He gets it to go.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Houston now. Time running out. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside Embiid. Maxey. Oh, off target from downtown. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. George with a steal. Oubre. Oh, the long ball, no good. Easton up top. Up top, Şengün. Fires the 3. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Right side Durant. Oh, he can't hit it. Philadelphia leading by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Şengün pulls it down. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Can't hit it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Outside Maxey. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Wade. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here is KD. Şengün with a screen on Mobley. No good from Durant.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit. Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Up top, Eason. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. All 3 off the mark. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And then Durant with the jam.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Mobley a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Safety move, and Mobley throws it down.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Here's KD. Mobley with the block. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mobley's got 8 points.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Mobley. The Rockets pull it in.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Smith finds Eason. Mobley with the block. Back to Şengün. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Wade a screen on Thompson. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Misses from close range. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Şengün. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson misses. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mobley a screen. Loose in the corner. It's stolen by Smith. Eason down low. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Thompson is up there with Tari Eason. That's Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Şengün in at power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. GA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
A great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Houston. Wade a screen on Thompson. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mobley with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Kevin?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now here's Durant after the miss from Evan Mobley. Right wing, Şengün kicks to Smith. It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to Eason. Now here is Smith. Durant in the corner. Now Easton. The Rockets with another miss. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Wade kicks to Mitchell. Wade a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Thompson. Şengün against Wade. For three, Smith. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Wade a screen on Thompson. Here comes Mitchell. The rebound by KD.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Easton's shot is good.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
KD against Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Thompson. The drive by Mitchell. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And it's Smith missing. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Wade finds Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. And stolen by Şengün. Houston moving it around to the inside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Mobley a screen on Şengün. Wade passes to Harden. Back to Wade. Kicks it out to Harden. Wade a screen on Smith. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good with the triple.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand-deliver it to the basket.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus to the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Wade out there with Max Strus. Then it's Mitchell, then it's Harden, and it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Harden. Lets it go with the 3. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Durant, in close, Durant gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Mobley misses. The Rockets shooting 40% from the field. Out to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Şengün with a screen on Strus. Durant dishes to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Mitchell against Thompson. The try. Mitchell, explosive finish.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
It's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
They set the pick. Mitchell passes to Wade. And here's Strus for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Smith finds KD. Back to Smith for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
A 3 from Strus. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Thompson against Mitchell. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes in the third.
Smith sets the pick for Şengün. Durant wide open, he fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right place defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's KD. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And good that time. Eason's got 7 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Mobley throws it down.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Thompson dishes to Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. KD's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. Harden attacking, and Harden with the stuff.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
High post try. That one, no good.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Mobley a screen on Smith, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Thompson finds Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That's 29 points for KD.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Mitchell in the corner. Harden outside. It'll count. And he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replays.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Smith in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Durant missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Cleveland the rebound. Mobley looking it over. Mitchell outside. Over Thompson. It's it alive. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
The Cavaliers pull it in. Strus has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wade a screen on Şengün. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And then Durant with the dunk.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mobley a screen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. The tray. Again, Mobley missing. Rockets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Now, Thompson. Fires the 3. Durant, money from deep.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Wade a screen on Eason. Here's Wade. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Tries it from 16. Durant with the rebound. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. They double-team Şengün. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Mitchell against Thompson. They set the pick. And stolen by Şengün. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Durant delivers the transition bucket.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Mitchell takes it inside. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. To tie it up, he puts in the J.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Mobley throws it down. What an assist!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
The Cavaliers leading. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Here's Mobley. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Now Smith. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Durant. That's in there.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Cavaliers are gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And with it, now defended by Şengün. Mobley. Durant with the rebound. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Fires away from outside. And it's off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wade a screen on Easton. Now Mobley takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Şengün. Now Durant from outside, and there's the three.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the draw.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the 5. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Driving in. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Reed for 3, hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Cavs with possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Wade, outside Strus. Back to Wade. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by McDaniels. From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Here's Harden, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 5 points.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Reed, good.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. That one no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Mobley with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Harden. And stolen by Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. 4-3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
That shot wide open. 9 points in the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap there.
Now here's Strus. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Looking to end the run. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Reed. Stolen by Harden. And here comes the break. The 3 from Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Mobley throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's DiVincenzo, still without a bucket. Fires the three, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Really left him alone that time.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
From deep, Mobley. He's off on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Mitchell. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Cavaliers now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota to the inside. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by DeSumo. Harden from outside. Drops in the three. Harden's got 11 points.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
The three, DiVincenzo. And another three from Minnesota.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. They set the pick, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Minnesota leading by 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Mitchell driving in. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Reid a screen on Harden. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Strus's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Outside Reid. Fires for three. Minnesota again missing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Reid for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Dosunmu outside to win the run. Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Mitchell. Throws it up high. And stolen by Edwards. Dosunmu for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Mitchell finds Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Harden. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Dosunmu outside. Reed for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. They're taking above the side.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Naz Reid, what a contribution here.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Julius Randle. Joe Ingles is out there with Bones Highland, and it's Clark in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And he drives in. Three-pointer. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Highland. Randall, a screen on Strus. Here's Shannon. Launches it. It's rebounded by Wade. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And there's a pick. Pass to Harden. Takes a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. To the left wing. And here's Clark. Outside, Highland. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
For 3, Randall. The shot no good. And here comes Cleveland. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
And Highland, here we go. Ingles from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. They set the pick. Harden into the lane. Mobley passes to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley on a screen. Driving inside. Wade. And Mobley throws it down.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Who's watching here?
Highland against Mitchell, and the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Highland misses. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Mitchell. 16 points for him with the drive. Rebounded by Highland.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
Harden against Clark. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Highland. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 13. Up top, Randall. Strus grabs the miss. Left side, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Ingles. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Wade. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wade. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. McDaniels with a steal. The three, DiVincenzo. Counted from distance.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell finds Strus. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Reed.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Now here's Mobley. There's a screen. Here's Harden. He shoots. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Now Harden. Mitchell outside. Mobley on a screen. Now Strus. Mitchell outside. There's the drive. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Nas Reed. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
McDaniels up top, defended by Harden. Edwards fires! He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Left side Mitchell. Strus! The free ball is down!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Mitchell. That's in!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
17 points was their biggest margin. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Mitchell. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops. And so the Cavaliers take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. You've got Wade. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Strus in at the three. There's the pick. Porzingis with the ball. Wade picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden with it. Going inside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And here's Green outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Wade a screen on Curry. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Cavaliers are gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Strus's shot is good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Porzingis passes to Santos. That one good for 2. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wade a screen on Curry. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Harden, following the miss by Porzingis. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Here's Curry. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Curry against Mitchell. Pass to Wade. It's stolen by Curry. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Butler. Back to Green. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Bangs home the trifecta. Strus has got 5 points so far.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Mr. Porzingis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. Out to Wade. Fires from deep. And Santos pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Green passes to Santos. Green against Wade. Porzingis. Good. It's Green picking up the assist.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Wade a screen on Curry. The try by Mitchell. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Wade. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Curry. 4 seconds left, and the layup is up and in. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Mobley throws it down.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Harden against Butler. Out to Porzingis. 3-pointer. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And the basket by Wade.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Porzingis can't hit. Cleveland leading by 3. Wade outside. Pass to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Back to Wade. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Wade's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Now here's Butler. He has yet to score. Here's Santos. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Stolen by Harden. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. No good from Wade. Warriors trail by 7. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys?
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Curry kicks to Butler.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Porzingis can't hit. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell passes to Wade. Mobley a screen on Green. The drive by Wade. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Butler. And it's Golden State with another.
Well, good decision by Jimmy Butler. Stops on a dime, creates the necessary space, and then has the elevation necessary.
Harden against Butler. Mobley a screen. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Warriors trail by 5. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And here is Mobley following Porzingis' 3. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Green. The driving Jimmy Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, as a driver, Jimmy Butler is so physical, so tough. He's going to command the defensive attention. Nice drive.
Mitchell passes to Wade. Kicks it out to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Wade. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And Curry has it in the corner. A 3-ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mobley a screen on Butler. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Curry outside. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Mobley. Wade out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to post. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And Horford will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Curry on the wing. For the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle and stolen by Horford. Here's Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Cleveland leading by 6. Wade outside. Harden has a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Mitchell on the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Now post. Scoreless thus far. Buries the long-range jumper.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Mobley a screen on Peyton. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Post hits them both. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Wade passes to Mitchell. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
There's the pick. From 11 feet away, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Harden the pass to Mobley. Now Strus. Harden outside to the paint. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Payton. Defended by Strus. Post. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hook shot. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Mitchell against Curry. Wade has the open look. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Green. To the inside. Mobley with the block. Green against Mitchell. And a missed layup. Here's Santos. They kick it out to Green. Over Mitchell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Mitchell. Out to Wade. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Mobley. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Well, they're passing to Porzingis. No good on the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The high post shot. And another miss by Cleveland. Warriors trail by 8. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. It's up a 3. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Back to Mitchell. he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Harden against Butler. Harden, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Down low, here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden outside. Puts it up from 15. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Santos. Defended by Strus. Here's Butler. Now Porzingis. Mobley there for the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here is Mitchell. Now Wade puts it up from deep. That one is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Green can't tie it up. That one's no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Here's Mobley, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
And the unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Here's Green. Porzingis takes advantage. That J is good.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Mitchell. Green rips down the board. Stolen by Wade. Mobley. And the layup is off. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Mobley there for the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's good.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
The ball goes
Yeah, a
to
little bit of
Cleveland.
miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
your Philadelphia 76ers.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Strus in at the 3. Now here's Mobley. He takes it in. Outside Strus from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. This one for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Mobley finds Mitchell. And it's all from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Maxey missing. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley. Taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's Mobley, just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got 5.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Mitchell against Maxey. George, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. And Maxey, here we go. Blocked again!
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Maxey. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. To the middle. It's George on the wing. Back to Embiid to stop the run. Embiid missing again.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Maxey. And there's the drive. He shoots. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Maxey. Mobley, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And it's Maxey missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you guys.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the 76ers making a change here. Walker's checked in. Mitchell misses. 76ers trail by 7. Walker sets a screen. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Down low. Outside Harden. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's George on the wing. And the 76ers another three.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Mobley against George. Here's the pick. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 11 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Cap. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got James Harden, Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by Maxey. Mitchell against Maxey. Back to Mitchell. Outside Strus. Here's Mobley. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. George, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and Mobley with the block. From deep, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. George for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Strus. Outside for Harden. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 9 points.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Mobley on a screen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to George. Ball sorts of time. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's stolen by Maxey. It's George on the wing. Shoots. Again, Philadelphia.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Maxey. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Walker. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Shoots. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. 3-pointer, Harden. Unable to get that one. George outside. Over Strus. And the baseline jumper, no good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for your Hockey Life Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Edwards out there with Jabari Walker. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's George. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From deep, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Lowry. George outside. The 3. Drains the triple. George has got 18 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman drill.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lowry surveys the D, and the shot goes down. Lowry's got his first 2 points. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Cleveland working the ball around now. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's George. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Edwards, the pass to George. And George with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Wade misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George outside. Edwards' a screen on Harden. George for three. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Lowry.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
It's George on the wing from behind the arc. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Harden finds Strus. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Lowry against Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Outside for Harden. A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Oubre's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Edwards with it. Strus covering. Oubre can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Mobley, right side. On the wing, Wade. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
To the middle. Outside Grimes. Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell with the ball. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Strus. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has got his second basket.
And a nice find by Mobley. Keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the 5. Wade, that's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting 56% today. Maxey passes to Walker. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 29.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. They set a pick. Inside. Cleveland working the ball around now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key, spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Mitchell against Maxey. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Count it. Good. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Off target at the rim.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Maxey against Mitchell. Here's George. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Now Mobley. Ooh, poked away. Strus outside. Now Harden from deep. Can't get it. Maxey against Strus. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. Philadelphia leading by 13. Maxey! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Mitchell. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Now George goes again. And up and in on the layup.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Mobley fires. The 3 is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Here's Mobley. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Now George. Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Maxey pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Paul George.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Harden! And the 3 misses. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
On the wing, Mitchell. Maxey covering. Oh, it doesn't go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 1. Pass to Edwards. 76ers moving the ball around. George with the screen on Smith. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Here's Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Drills the three-pointer.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Durant's shot is good.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Over to the wing. George with the ball. Going inside. Rebound by Smith. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And stolen by Şengün. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Smith. Takes it off the glass.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Maxey kicks to George. No good from outside. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. It's stolen by Edwards. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And finished off by Oubre.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
It's George on the wing. Misses the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Kevin, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Durant inside. Defended by George. Şengün passes to KD. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre sets the screen for Edgecombe. No good. Smith with the defensive effort. Thompson surveying the floor. Now here's Durant. He's tightly guarded.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
George with the screen on Thompson. Outside, George from the arc. Nice D from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside, Maxey. The three from George. And that one released in time, but no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the 5. Now Eason. Paul George missing from long range. Eason passes to Sengun. KD against George. And then Durant with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And here is Durant after Paul George getting his 3 to go. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Maxey kicks to George. Launches it. Maxey, no good. Houston leading by 7. Thompson outside. Eason passes to Thompson. Back to Eason. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Maxey finds George, and he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Maxey. Still yet to score. George with the screen on Eason. Maxey attacking. George with the ball. Now defended by Sengun. And the shot goes in.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Durant, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
George with the screen on Thompson. Outside, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And, Richard, you were telling me before the game you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Durant finds Thompson. Now Smith wants to get it to KD and does. Eason passes to Sengun. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Rockets lead by 3. Durant with the steal. Here's Thompson out to Smith. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. Off target with his three. Rockets leading by 3. Smith the pass to KD. Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Eason's got 7 points in the game.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. KD passes to Şengün. George against KD. Smith with a screen on George. Takes a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yes.
Nice finish.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Maxey against Thompson. Fires for 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards, and it's George and at the center locking down the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Edgecombe with it, picked up by Thompson. And here they go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jabari Smith picks one up. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the right side. Here's Eason. No good on the triple. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Edgecombe. George looking around. Kicks it out to Maxey. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Eason. Count it, and the foul. That one on Maxey.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. With the drive, and it's in there. Maxey's got 8 points.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
To the left side wing. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Can't cash in from close range. Those 76ers leading by 4. Pass to George. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith left side. And here is Şengün. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. Oubre pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Now Smith, after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Maxey kicks to George. Here's the floater. That one falls. George has got 24 points. Rockets trail by 3. Outside, KD. In the corner, Smith with it. Easton passes to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Easton. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. To the wing right side. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he's good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
KD passes to Easton. Smith on the wing. Thompson dishes to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Easton. Oubre, no one around him. Buries it from 3-point range. Oubre's got 8 points.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Durant kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Pass to KD. Back to Thompson. Oubre with the steal. Now Edgecombe. Şengün covering. Edgecombe no good. George against KD. It's hauled in by George. Here's the 3. The Rockets pull it in. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Smith. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5 down low. Maxey against Easton. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Oubre's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. KD passes to Easton. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 5th assist in this one. From deep, Maxey, good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Thompson. Kept alive. Pass to Easton. Tries again. Şengün no good. The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Edgecombe. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 7 points here for PJ Edgecombe. Outside, KD. Here's Eason. Smith outside to the middle. The powerful flush by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Here's George. Buries the deep ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For 3, Şengün with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Cleared away by George. The 76ers leading by 12. From 19, that one goes.
And you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
Durant does not go in. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Durant! Eason. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. Outside, Oubre. Maxey fires. And the 3 misses. Rockets trail by 14. Thompson outside. Now Eason. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Maxey attacking. Shoots the 3. That one misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Philadelphia.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paul George.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Count it!
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey, no good from 3.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Ah, it's good! Maxey against Thompson. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And he gets it to go. So the 76ers win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Amen Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the 3. Now here's Eason. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell against Thompson. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Mitchell. Thompson with a steal. To the inside. And Şengün, throw it down.
You're always going to get great effort from Şengün. As a matter of fact, I don't think this guy ever gets tired on the glass.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Durant, 2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Pass to Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mobley on a screen. Harden drives in. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Now here's Eason. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Inside. Wade. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Smith right side.
2 minutes.
Now here's Şengün. Back to Smith. Thompson outside. Durant has the open look. And another basket for Houston.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Top of the key. Smith with the rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to Thompson. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Strus the pass to Mobley. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Strus against Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Drills the baseline jumper.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Stolen by Strus. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Wade. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Now here's Smith. The D's right on him. Here's Şengün. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mitchell up top. Here's Wade. The three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets lead by 5. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Strus with it. Guarded by Smith. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Now here's Easton. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Wade.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Strus outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And it's Easton penetrating. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Easton hits them both. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Harden, the pass to Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Over to the wing. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Smith with it. Strus covering. And it's Easton penetrating. Let's go with a 3. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got 5 points.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson to the middle. And Mobley gets it to go. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Screen by Durant. This one for 3. And Houston, another 3.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
They set the pick. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. To the paint. Wade misses. The Rockets lead by 7. Durant inside. Rebounded by James Harden. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Takes a 3. Wade, that's good. He's got 7.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Thompson passes to Durant. 1:33 left in the second. Thompson goes in. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Harden, good.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Harden against Eason. Harden drives in. The 3 from Mitchell. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith passes to Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell from outside the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches it. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And, you know, the timing Durant has, does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Rockets lead by 8. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Houston.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Eason. Here he goes. Oh, clanks the dunk. That one is off. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Houston up 10. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith, then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2. Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Durant. Şengün's got 8.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Pass to Wade. From deep, Mobley. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. And Houston another 3.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Wade. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 16. For 3, Smith. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Offline with a 3. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think...
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Thompson's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Thompson passes to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Durant's got 31 points.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Takes it inside. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Outside Eason. Smith against Strus. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Eason inside, defended by Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Mobley, a screen on Easton. Pass to Strus. Back to Harden. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Houston leading by 9. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Easton finds Thompson. Releases. Şengün. It's good on the putback. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's Houston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell against Thompson. From deep, Mobley. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. Here's Eason. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mitchell on the attack to the middle. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. They get it back. Smith outside. Here's Eason. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Three-pointer, no good. The Rockets lead by 9. Thompson outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. The three from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Houston with another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Now Mobley. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And he racks up 2.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the basket is good.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Goes up, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
From about 19, cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 10. Now Strus. Here's Wade. Harden. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Jabari Smith. Up again. Here's Durant. Outside Şengün. Thompson fires. Misses the three. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Can't get the three. Cleveland now. Time running out. Now Harden. Right side Mitchell. Mobley. The three is off.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Rockets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
But when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Houston's ball. At one point, they led by 16. Stolen by Strus. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition. And here's Durant. The long three. And so the Rockets take the win. This
the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Cavaliers. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Cavs, Timberwolves. Up next on 2K Sports. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. And Mobley throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Mobley kicks to Wade. Pass to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Reed with the rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Outside, Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, here's Edwards. Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell looking it over. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Left side, Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the basket by Harden.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. To the inside. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. Harden, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Reed. McDaniels outside. Back to Reed from downtown. And it's Drews with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell dishes to Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Reed with a screen on Hart. And the basket by Edwards.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Picked by Reed. Edwards passes to Reed. Shoots over Mobley. Reed misses. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. And the wide open shot from Reed. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got 11 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Mobley on the follow.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Reed gets the bucket.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Mobley. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Mobley in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. Now Edwards. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Reed with a screen on Harden. Edwards passes to Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. A kick out to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Harden. Minnesota with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Three-pointer, Randall. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. It's Mitchell. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Stolen by McDaniels. Pushing it up. And Randall throws it down.
And how about the combination of power, skill, and balance? Randall gets it done above the rim on that one.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Traps in the tray. Reeves got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Reed gets the bucket.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Over Edwards. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we got Joe Ingles. Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And the shot is good. Highland's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Minnesota. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 14. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Highland's shot is good.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
This one for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Mitchell driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Highland. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 14. The drive by Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Highland's shot is good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Highland deciding where to go with it. Now, here's Dosunmu. No scoring in this one. From outside, off the mark. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. He had stolen by Ingles. Here's Dosunmu. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Dosunmu's got himself on the board with 3 there. Mobley the pass away. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Mobley misses. Minnesota leading by 20. Here's Highland. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Ingles finds Gobert. That one goes. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 20. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Gobert with the bounce pass. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Mitchell wide open. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half. Highland passes to Gobert. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Ingles with a screen on Mitchell. Highland passes to Ingles. Over Wade. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. Oh, Mitchell straight to the cup.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Pass to Dosunmu. Gobert the screen. Shoots the 3. Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead, up by 15. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wade out there with Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Harden in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Mobley outside. Wade passes to Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. A clear look for Reed. Money from the wing. And that's now 24 points for Naz Reid.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Edwards, that's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Not going to go that time. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell buries the 3.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Naz Reid. The 3 is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
3, good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
DiVincenzo, crane from outside.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Lets loose a three. Keeps it alive. Here's McDaniel. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Mobley there for the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 16-point game. Now Mobley, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell! The long shot, no good. Timberwolves leading by 14. Puts up the three. Mobley with the block. Here's DiVincenzo. The three goes down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Minnesota.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Naz Reid.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Timberwolves. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Minnesota. They led the game at one point by 20. Mobley there for the rebound. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Outside Edwards. 16 feet away. No good. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Butler, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Mobley, puts the move on, and Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. Butler hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside for Mitchell. Over Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden against Butler. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Outside Butler. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. No good with a layup. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Porzingis. The 3-ball. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Over Green. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 6.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper? Yes, sir.
Here's Curry. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. BA, back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Porzingis. Butler surveying the floor. Fires top of the key. Porzingis misses. Here's Cleveland. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Mobley against Curry. And Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
1:11 left in the first. And here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Warriors trail by 7. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Connects on the foul line jumper. 6 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
The shot by Butler, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
There's a screen from deep. Strus up again. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Three-pointer, Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 5 now.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Porzingis misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavs. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. Now here's Butler. Right wing. Now here's Porzingis. Left side Curry. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Wade, that's good. Wade's got his first points of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Golden State. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block.
7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Back to Porzingis. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 8. Down low. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Porzingis for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. From deep, Strus. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Mobley on a screen. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. Connects from downtown. Butler's got 7 points.
0 hesitation from Jimmy. Shot ready on the catch. Nicely done.
On the wing, Harden. Butler covering. From deep, Mobley. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Porzingis. He's got 12.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Inside. KP wrecks the rim.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Mobley. Tipped. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Back to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's the screen. Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. Cleveland again missing. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Cleveland leading by 6. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porzingis misses.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Mobley with another miss. Pass to Butler. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he lobs it up. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Post is checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Draymond Green. Payton's checked in for Santos. And Moody is subbed in for Butler.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 7-point differential. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. They set the pick. Now Mobley puts up a 3. Horford pulls it in. Now here's Moody. Not a lot of room. Fires the 3. Post shot, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Post. Horford outside, back to Post. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Moody after the basket by Cleveland. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Harden, the pass to Wade. And here's Mobley, guarded by post. Mobley, no good. Warriors trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Mobley, a screen on Payton. Strus the pass to Harden. Back to Strus. The three is up. Cleveland again missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the inside. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Moody from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Curry. No points so far. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Harden.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Horford, right side. Baseline try. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Harden. Back to Strus. Pulls up on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Mobley with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Wade, crafty move, and the layup is up and in. Wade's got his second basket of the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Screen by post. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Mobley. Outside Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Curry. Horford, a screen on Strus. Out to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead. Harden fires away from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cavaliers ahead. Up by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Tries to break his ice. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And 12 points for Evan Mobley.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Mitchell on the drive. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Butler double team. They kick it out to Porzingis. The three. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell finds Harden. Curry against Mitchell. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Now Curry. Pass to Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
And both free throws good for Green. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Butler against Harden. Now Mobley from downtown. Cleared away by Curry. Butler against Mitchell. Outside Butler. Now Green. Stolen by Strus. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Mitchell storms into the hoop.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And stolen by Mobley. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Mitchell against Curry. Now Mobley. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Curry. He launches. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. That misses. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell with the ball. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Here's Harden. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Mitchell. Now Strus takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Porzingis fires. Mobley with the block. They retain possession, and Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Stephen Curry. He's off from 3. And here's Harden. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Here's Strus. Oh, touches it off the glass.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Strus with it. Now guarded by Curry. Mobley. No good from three. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final set.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Coming right up. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
ball. Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Oubre with the steal. And here's Maxey outside. Maxey on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And one of the many ways Maxey could hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
The drive by Mitchell. Now Strus from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Another miss by Maxey.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Off target from outside.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Embiid, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Off target from three-point range. Here's Edgecombe. Mobley with the block. They get it back. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Wade, a screen on Maxey. And Wade slams it in.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 4. The shot by George, wide open. Offline with his 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Wade. Paul George missing from long range. Harden looking it over. Back to Wade. A kick out to Mobley. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Floats it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Maxey. And finished off by Oubre.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
They get it back.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Wade passes to Mobley. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George with the bucket.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Wade. A 3 from Strus. Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Now Embiid. Over Mobley. Embiid, no good. Mitchell launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. It's George on the wing. Excellent D from Wade.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Strus kicks to Mobley. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 7. In the corner, Drummond with it. Trains the three-pointer. Drummond's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Drills it from outside.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Strus passes to Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Edgecombe. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. The Cavaliers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Here's Wade. Poked away. George with the steal. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Philadelphia.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Mitchell against Maxey. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Strus kicks to Harden. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Jacks up a 3. Oubre pulls it in. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Maxey outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Maxey's got 6 points.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Mobley.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Mitchell. Paul George missing from long range. Mitchell outside. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
And they double up Maxey. Oubre inside the 3-point line. Another miss by Philadelphia. It's Strus on the wing. For three. Drops in the tray. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Good on the jump shot. 8 points for him.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Mitchell wide open. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have? All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Down low, it's deflected. Mobley on the follow. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And this is what you want from your big man. Mobley follows through on that putback with authority.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Really left alone that time. Strus has got 12.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lowry from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Way to screen on Lowry. Here's Mitchell, kicks it out to Harden. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Harden's got himself on the board with 3 there.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
A 3 ball, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Mobley misses. The 76ers trail by 3. Stolen by Mitchell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Driving to the basket. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Lowry finds Edwards. And the three off target.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Harden, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Pass to Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 3. It's stolen by Strus. And here's Wade. Strus setting the screen for Wade. Here's Mobley. Nailed from three-point land. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Wade sets the pick for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell kicks to Wade. From deep, Harden. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Grimes. The 76ers again can't hit it.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers on top as they end the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mitchell passes to Wade from the baseline. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Wade. Mobley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. Pass to Grimes. Back to Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Mitchell slashing inside. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Offensive rebound. Mobley looking it over. Wade a screen on it. Mobley kicks to Strus. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 9. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
It's stolen by Edwards. Now the 76ers on the break. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
The 76ers trail by 6. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now Harden raises up. No good again that time. Edwards drives in. Yeah, that goes in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for them. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Paul George, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley outside. It's good!
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Mitchell against Maxey. And he jams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him. Harden! Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Buries the deep ball.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Here's Mobley. Launches it. Does not go. Maxey missed on the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Count it.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Cleveland's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Here's Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Oubre against Drew. From deep. That's off.
Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
It falls!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now Mitchell from outside. Not that time. It won't go. And he does not hit. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all